Здравейте, гангстери и гангстърки, извинете, микрофона явно е бил буксата. Пак не забелязвам като хората. Така, нека да сложим втория монитор и да почнем. Значи от време на време си влизам в акаунта и разбивам нещата. Фанах да разбивам 5-звездните герои. Хубаво е да почнем от някъде. Оп. Така. Нека да усиля. Чува се. Само че малко тихо се чува. Няма лошо. И ние също да се чуваме. Така, имаме тия. Така. Сега да взема. О, пари. Първо ще е хубаво да бия боса. Така. Дали искам да играя тази комбинация Амбър и Лиса, Ноел да пази. Понеже ще вдигаме герой. Да чазам. Дай ми да чазам. Имаме ли? Сега в момента... Окей. Дай ми Б. Дай ми... Това. Супер. И сега ако фана е тия по пътя. Добре, няма лошо. Почваме боса. Тъй. Добре. Ау! Ти боли. Знаеш, че боли, ама. Добре. За Амбър тук е ад. Да пуснем. Значи преди давах... Добре. О, не. Добре. Повреждаме го. Overload. Малко да заредим. Чамбър не е толкова здрава. Добре. Дълго ще дойдат тия битки. От тук ще лезе. Ауч!
Come a little closer.
7000. Окей, 7000. Дай. Да изкараме Амбър. Това не е приятно. Где ще ми лиш? Добре, той не ми харесва. Зато и ще се погрижим за ситуацията, доколкото можем. Добре, избрах май подходящи герой. Бърза тук не е подходящ. Макар че иронията съм го бил с Амбър Кея. Обаче сега света е по-различен. Вече сме на 55-ти джангър. Нека го подпалям да пуснем тока. Ау, шиш. Добре. Върти. Да нахраним героите. Ако ще направиш манджа с грозде. Добре. Си не е добре. Окей, повредихме го яко. Overload. Дай ми Ноел. Излекувай. Cool. Ауч. Що дай... Да ги поизликваме малко. Добре. Те не е добре. Да. Интересно. Толкова е здрава защитата на Ноел, че почти не усети дейнджа. Трябва да вдигна още артефактите и за защита, че ще е много полезно. Така. Не бе. Окей. Окей, Амбърлай. Не оцелихме. Окей, няма лошо. Дай ми... Излекуваме героите. Излез гад. Излез гадна. 4000. Оп. Добре. Ще сменя героите. Чека, гледам май. Амбър. Тук въобще не ми върши никаква работа. Много бавно стават нещата. Закалено бавно. А ти не ми харесва. Да. Това господин Фрапе. Фрап шоу. Too soon. Надолу малко се бъгваш. Точното име е системата. Ауч. Дай, здраво, 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 здраво. Къде? Ето.
You're in for a little shock.
Окей.
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle. No one escapes my sights.
Ето идеалната сега. Давай. Нищо, забрави демиджа. Нападай докато можеш. Обръщай. Ротация. Давай. Дай ми Ноел. Сериозно, мага. Добре. Скачаш. Ако бях го оцелил, ще да е добре. Следващата тук. Идеално.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
И идваме и завършваме сериозно. И аут. Да, сменя героите. Амбър. Тук има... Окей. За по-нататък ще ми е добре. Ама в момента имам съвсем други идеи. Така. Дай да сменя Амбър. Амбър помни добре с Барбара. Миналия път много бързо свършихме играта с Барбара. Просто пускам ти. И просто бия ток. Както виждате, деймидж е много по-различен. Защото Амбър в момента не ми е тук много удобна. Защото трябва бърза реакция. Трябва... Добре. Лес. Пък и хубаво, че са лекла, аз направо мога да вляза те. И като ми той е тука, направо е така да го джиджина. Обръщам на Барбара и лекувам всички. Обръщам на... О, шит. Окей. Той не го очаквах. Дали ще прекъсна на време? Не успях. Ма той нищо не ми направи заради щита на Барбара. Просто си изяде лоша късмет, брат. Бърза ротация. Ако имам и още по-добри герои. Аз имам. Обаче да са 4 звездни герои, пак ми вършат работа. Как ми излезе точно там, където исках. Акакира. Така. Или I'm so good. Like it по мой план. Добре, малко клински тук го суках. Здравейте, как сте? Мене ме е страх, имам 2 лечителя и здраво хидроелектро излъчване. Ти гадно. Клей го е. Очаквах, че толкова долу ще направиш. Такова, че аз имам 2 лечителя, май. Имам 2 лечителя, на къде отиваш? Къде отиваш? Накъде? Накъде отиваш? Добре. Излез. Като имаш 2 лечителя, въобще не те интересува за пораженията. Що ме бос? Не за време. Добре, бе. Забавно. Нека експлодирам. Благодаря. И какво направим? Цялата ти работа е на Вили Мукили.
You're in for a little shock.
Добре. Трябваше по-рано да ги махна тия и намаля. За остана 2 евентуално. Значи не го направих. Ти малко бавно отива работа. Не ми пречи. Да, излез.
You're in for a little shock. Someone needs assistance.
Добре.
You're in for a little shock.
Двата ги такова, когато ни трябва точно.
You're in for a little shock.
Добре. Няма зле. Защото гледам да имам готови герои за Абиса и за някои други места. Не, че не мога да играеш с 4 звездни герои. Както виждате, 93 с 90 лео. 4 звездни герои ги бия. Бавно е. Но ако искам награди в Абиса и на някои други места, където механиките са много по-различни, искат много повече DPS. Може да ти трябва малко да ти трябва. Да сложим добри числа и добра подготовка. Дори театъра изглежда като детска играчка. Пък също някои ачивменти също изискват. Вярно ли ще ма етап с мен е така? Не ме интересува и да не успея на време. Да. Ти няма ми направиш демидж. Няма да стане, брат.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Също изпробвам да видя колко ще мога да променя и обложките, тъпнелите малко и края, да видя как ще тръгнат нещата с канала. Защото имахме доста абонати, обаче доста се деабонираха. И пак сме далилци. И разбрах, че трябва да променя някои неща. Подхода как към YouTube малко. Всъщност не малко, доста. Защото... Вот. Това грешен бутон ми направи супер лошо късмет. Нищо. Щупихме го добре. Дай вода, дай ток, дай вода, дай ток. Сега ако направи ония такос, по-скоро аз съм в параметъра. Пусни вихрушката. Пусни вихрушката. Атка. И аз ще удрям, ще се лекувам. И в същото време ще му бия смесен деймидж. Добре. Удрям. Така. Добре. 1300, 8000. Идеално го ударих. Оп! Бам! Ауч, това боли. Така, чува съм кои игри не иска да игра. Защото днеска ще сме на лайв. После ще качвам клипове, много шпи. Ще имам как ще. О, добре. Ела тук сега. Ела ми наблизко, ела ми просто наблизко. Те си поговоря. Да, излекуваме отбора. Не, че беше нужно, ама е така да се... И сега какво ще избереш? Сам се повредих. Окей. Не знам дали се излекувам, мисля, че не. Айде се. Имах малък прозорец, който ми позволява да се движа свободно, да събера кристалчетата, които ми дават ла енерджи. Какво има, брат? Така. Къде си? Okay. Пак това номер ми правиш. Няма зле. Ало! Ало! Чуваш ли ма? Ало! Ало! Ало, чуваш ли ме? Какво става, бебе? Какво стана, бебе?
Come a little closer.
Наспали
Little
са?
shock.
Как не се наспа, бебе?
Не съм, легнах си доста късно.
И що така?
Легнах си чак сутринта.
Кът мене си. Пълна енергия. Не, аз си легнах рано.
Come a little
Аз
closer.
станах към 6 часа. Ако бях станал късно, едва ли щяла да стана рано. 6-7 часа някъде станах. Защото си легнах рано. Нали, когато си казахме лека нощ, аз си легнах. Обичам те.
Nice.
Гледаш ли лайфа, беби?
Come a little closer.
От TikTok-а ли го гледаш? Опа,
I'll catch up.
гледай го този смазник. Спрях ли ти процеса? Сега гледам да вдигам някои други герои. И се бия с този бос, за да вдигна героите. Ти какво правиш, биби? Айде пак.
You're in for a little
Уморена ли си? Даде същата работа. На мен като ми се спи, значи съм уморен. Спал, не доспал, уморен и уморен. Спи ми се. Бъркан. Да, го... Знаеш как съм в разговорите, понякога съм много гола вода. Сладко! Обичам те, беби.
Someone needs assistance.
Много ти се радвам, беби. Нямам търпение да сте нагушкам.
Знаеш ли колко получих?
You're in for
Колко?
a little shock.
Колко?
Не, аз викам, знаеш ли колко
Come a
получих?
little
По какво учих? Аз чух, знаеш колко получих. И аз мисля, оценка си почула да те питам колко.
Не,
По какво учих?
по литература и по предприемачество.
Добре.
You're in for a little.
Понеделник имам матура.
Ще се справиш, ще заповеш, бебе. Умното ми момче.
Не се знае.
Умното... Бебе! Какво не се знае?
Не се знае дали ще я взема.
До сега вземаш не се знае. Защо си говориш така негативно?
Станала съм негативна.
Стани позитивна. Погледни ма, усмихни се, разсмей се.
Аз казвам, че съм станала негативна отвън.
С дупито нагоре.
Да.
Веднага ще го оправим този проблем, като дойдеш. Като се пребереш, веднага ще го оправим този проблем. Спокойно, лекува се лесно. С една доза чай. И смях.
Аз чай не пия.
Ще покрай мене ще станеш англичанка и чай ще запиш. С хубава ванилийка. Сапим един чай.
You're in for a little shock.
Доста ще
Come a
бъде
little closer. You're in
екзотично.
for a little shock.
Обичам те, бебе.
Пия.
Интересна ли е играта? Не само има, нали, много босове, има много интересни чуйци. По-нататък може да цъкаме двамата, язамата. Така, нека... Той продължава ли този процес? Не. Да. Карай. Нека да вари. Аз просто ще се излекувам, защото съм пичак, защото го мога.
You're in for a little shock.
Малко вода и ток. Знаеш ли хубавата такова за смеската между вода и ток, колко се разбират. Водата и тока така хубаво се разбират, че както виждаш боса замина да спи при Бермудите. И аз Бармудите. Идеално изказваме Бармудите. Ла Бармутас. Така, дай да го бием още един път. Боси, 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 боси. Ходиш ли по кокоси? Добре, малко е тъпо. А просто това успях да измисля в движение. Харесва ли ти вица, беби? Биби. Ла бубу. Пускай, пускай, пускай. Обичам те. Добре. Към колко?
Може малко да пошука.
Добре, бебе. Лека нощ, сладки сънища до после.
Не пусни.
Обичам те много. Лягуш гуш. До после, бебе.
Не пусни.
Така. Че... В момента май няма много хора. Интересно, миналия лайф имаше доста хора. Няма лошо. Те снимаме, ще се забавляваме. О, не. О, добре, прекъснахме процеса на време. Три 4 часа. После ще видя коя игра ще снимам, ако ще снимам допълнително. Миналия път доста се преуморих. Никой не можа да снимам. Нали снимах само Геншина, която е 3-4 часа го снимах. Много късно го ползвах.
You're in for a little shock.
Не, бе. Добре, стана ли нещо или... Не разбрах. Успях ли на време? Мразя те, като са завихри и се умотят точно около това, което ми трябва. Леко е на 50 метра нататък. Така да се дразни. И... Да, разбира се. Вижте. Трябва да им дигнем талантите до макс. Опа. Ето какво се настаниме. Манака. Аз побеждавам. Не, ти губиш всеки път. И по-нататък ще стане все по-бързо, по-бързо. Добре. Доста добре се получи.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Пак ще спамиш. Като не ти вари, пак ще спамиш. Не е до спамането, а до правилната ротация.
Come a little closer. Steady as. You're in for a little.
Добре. Какво ще направиш сега?
Come a little close. Let the show begin.
Сериозно? Някак си успях да блокна удара. Вау, това е лудост.
You're in
Хора.
for
И мисля, че бихме боса. Така, изядахме всичките. Да видим сега да отидем тук. Точно какво ще ми трябва. Доста близко. Доста близко, ама толкова далеч. Един ден ми остава. Те няма да мога да взема. Нищо не ми пречи. Constellation. Добре, още 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Окей, сега. Ми трябва за да вдигна още един път до 80. Той са готово. Тия ще ги обърна. Тия май вече мога ги събера, нали? Да, мога. Появиха се. Сега просто обръщам всичко на вода. Ялан. Така. Би трябвало да имам още някакви 7 такива. Добре. Окей. Трябва да купя още такива прахове, които са много полезни за такива ситуации. Не знам защо не гледате, защото доста хора, които играят Genshin, макар че е тривиално, ама защо правиш така? Защото всъщност доста хора имат проблеми. Най-лошото е, нали, една приятелка вика преждевременно събира материалите. Той е много добре. Преждевременно да събираш самите материали. Колко? 5. 5 ли ми трябва, ако за 7 съм прецакан. Ако е съвсем друг материал, пак съм прецакан. 6. Утре. Защото няма как да събера тия. Евентуално е. Не може да мога да ги събера. Грешно място. Не пречи да купя. Да. После ще ми трябва мора. После ще се оплакам, че няма мора. Което е проблем. 10. Много малко мора. Така, нека вземем 20. Колко имам? Окей. Още 3 дена. Добре, аз мисля, че ще е лилао поне. Тъй. Събрах пак доста герои. Както виждате, имам и някои нови герои. Имам и Тома. Него трябва да го вдигна. Другите трябва да ги вдигна. Constellation, правилни артефакти, други истории, други чудеси. Така, окей, той не ми трябва. Мисли, кое ми трябва? Кое ми трябва? Тук да взема тия. Да имам материалчета. После ще трябва да правя такива, да направя електрокомпаса. Отключихме люе. Окей. Значи... Доста съм опитан на нещо. Само дайте.
Let's dance.
Окей. Ами ще го заредя с... че има много. Трябва да стане по-бързо.
You're ready for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Стига, бе, Реки. Ти верно. Ти сега ако е късмет. Кажи ми, че точно само ти ми трябваше. Мислех, че е супер късмет, ама не. Те артефактите и за да станат добре, ще ми трябвате такова. За... Elemental Burst. Energy Recharge. Так, тя много постоянно си ползва. Ти просто си... много тежко. За враговете така. Почваме... Сега, какво ми трябва? Той ми трябва май за да отключа... Той... Да. Да минем древно нещо, да почнем историята в Fontaine, да я завършим. След като завършим историята в Fontaine, да отидем в Натланд, да отворим другите. Почвам вече да вдигам главните герои, 5-звездните, защото повечето места ги минах, става само след Fontaine Натланд, така че не им пречи да вдигам главните герои. 5-звездните, които имам. Като ги вдигна, просто трябва да вдигна това. Да вдигна техните таланти, след талантите артефактите. И като прави талантите артефактите, ще стане и тялния пис. Ценно търсим on peace, но в средата на Genshin Impact, не в морето, разбира се. И доста неща поразгледах към канала. И нали, измислях някои други неща, да видя как ще влязат. Ако ми приложение, нали, върши страхотна работа. Клиповете трябва да се гледат повече. Повече хора YouTube да ги препоръчва повече, не на късмет. Защото в повечето случаи, да се случи всичко по японаците, беше на късмет. Но трябва да вложи малко повече усилия, ако искам да се задържат и да имам повече гледания, повече харизма да сложа в самите клипове. И повече издания, защото гледам доста английски ютубъри. Качват и обаче въпрос е, всеки си има, как да кажа, различен аспект. Различно виждане. Аз постоянно чупя краката на някой герой. Само той ли беше? Един стамп? Той ли има такова цялата мисия? И като минем да минем през Натланд, да свършим Натланд, да вземем качина, обаче тъй като имаме качина, дали ще получим Constellation? Това ми е интересния въпрос. Ако получим Constellation на качина, дали е добре, дали се струва или не? Някои викате за Bennett C6 въобще не е хубаво Constellation 6. Мисля, че е доста удобно. Но обаче, да кажем, някой такова, ако всички атаки, всички такова ги правят Пайро, дали ако ползвам Барбара и тя ползва Хайдро, ще се получи много точен мелт, защото, нали, обаче увеличава също и доста добре атаките за... Fall Morning. 8 часа. 12. Да, с него направих като хората. 8 часа. Например, ако имаш Мавуйка, аз имам и някой Пайро характер, Бенет е доста добре. Доста хора са майтапят, нали, че Бенет е страх Пайро Аркана, което е доста забавно. Трябва да вдигна повечето герои, както и Бенет, и да видя коя комбинейшън ми е по-добре, обаче само 4 степенни герой не ми, нали, от еднаква природа не ми е перфектно. Затова ще видя. Разбира се, трябва да си го оставя. Ще видя кой различен елемент ще го направя. Обаче мисля да ползвам Елан и другите. Ще видя кой специален сет герой да направя. Обаче в моята идея винаги в самия сет да има лечител. Защото, да кажем, не може в Абиса не може, и в театъра не може да си лекуваш героите по нормалния начин, освен ако нямаш лечител. Извинете. Лечител. Кой е най-добрият лечител? Не съм много сигурен. Трябва да се поинтересувам, да гледам разни клипове, обаче Ноел и Барбара са много тежки, много добра защита имат. Обаче ако използвам Травъра и ти се намали шанса, използвам един лечител, Ноел или Барбара, намаляват ли ми се шанса? Ако ползвам Елан и ползвам... трябва да го мисля. Точно, което точно ми трябва. Защото имам доста добри герои. Имам и Скърк. Мога ги вдигна макса и после за по-спешните ситуации да ползвам тях. Всеки бонус по-отделно. Ще видим. Но дай да ни скучаем, да ни слагаме сухи факти. Някой обаче сигурно ще харесва тия факти и мисли, защото всеки иска да види голямото число на таблото. Обаче аз искам да ми е удобно. Искам да се чувствам като у дома си. Искам да ми е сложно, но не много. Но ако става дума, ако ми трябва да гриндя примоджемове, дали да заместя удобното с полезното? Защото има голяма разлика между удобно и полезно. Например, с Трауъра ми е удобно, с Амбър ми е удобно, паче както видяхме на място с оне бос, Амбър. Не, че не ми беше потребна, не, че не ми беше удобно с нея. Просто беше малко тромава. Докато парцела, то самия статус, самия елемент изчезна, вместо да направя реакция. Не се получи. Зато и трябва да измисля точните герои, които правят бърза реакция, добър демидж и да ми вършат работа. Защото ако не им разбирам механиките, пак не се получават нещата. Трябва да познаеш доджа, трябва да познаеш ситуацията, т.е. да играеш дълго време с тях. Не знам общото за какво беше, но получих някаква Witness Homework. Окей. И между другото правя. Голото правя си. Аха. Вече май... Да. Да. То вече е Аркон Квеста. Да минем Аркон Квеста. После ще се срещнем с Мавуйка. Ще изпълним задачите там, лорът квестовете, други работи. Тук има също още много лорът квестове, които някои са супер досадни, твърде дълги.
It's you two. Excuse me. Would you mind? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. Everyone's so busy.
Така.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
Аз се
If
чудя
you'd like to have...
скоро кои ще са новите герои, за които ще въртим. Главно получих тия герои, които исках. Много.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released.
That's right. And we
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what the
Judging from your description, that whale of that...
Че
first and primordial thing?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering... Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. We asked the Duke.
It turns out that I've
трябва
checked
да
the source of
бием,
the tremor.
после ще трябва да вземаме
Fortunately, the water... If the
един
change in
като
water
урод
level...
бос.
Lavia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on
Както
Would also
си
like to
валим
go
и
there as
другите
soon as
босове,
possible,
които
but
ги
I'm
бием.
afraid I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Окей. Да посон. Готов да посон. Макарасон. Красан. О, ти...
Oh no. What happened here?
Как мислиш?
Navia should be around here, right?
О. Да, забравих тук. Да, всичко е леш. Ще се пренареди, може би някой път. Чакай, бе. Аз мина и като бъркам. Да, трябва там да каса. Да продължим с историята и като преключи самата история, Да продължим с Натланд и като приключим и с Натланд ще видим какво ще правим.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Сигурно ще вдигаме герои и ранковете,
There's someone at the
докато дойде някоя
Coming up. Watch your balance.
друга история.
He looks pretty sad. My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
Нещата ще да са по-зле. Много, много по-зле. Брат. После ще ми помогнеш ли да оправя малко това, бе? Или ние да се занимава? Защото в Кик или на другите места нещо не работи лайфа. Или ние да се занимава? И къде? Ще... Не да къде са.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
He jumped down then.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Те, нека продължим.
I'm sorry.
This...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud... The rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Лошо.
As those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave us. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try.
How awful. And all of this just came out of...
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Нека да помогнем,
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
доколкото можем.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for anything. Traveler, Paimon,
Huh? Right now?
thank you.
Те. Че кое беше? Благодаря, благодаря! Благодаря за последването! Те, я да видим кое отиваме. Witness the person disaster. Що винаги толкова сма такова... Никога не спира да удря тежката история. Нагоре ли? Да. Нека се качим горе. шак. Ясно.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Да, брат. Защо? Какво е станало? Как ми е забил? В YouTube ми е добре. Аз не знам защо забиват другите. По-добре да ни правим мултистрим, така ли?
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
А какво да направя, брат? Или мога ли да оправя този проблем чрез настройките? Уж имам на всички. Уж, нали такова всичките. Обаче не знам в output ли. В Twitch влез от... брат. В Twitch, за да ти бачка, влез от това. Какво? Ето виж. Twitch. Аз обаче ако вляза от Twitch и нали си потърся така. Какво беше? Ето. Ако пусна от той, са вижда обаче. Пробвах и от телефона. И от телефона пробвах работи. Как ни бачка в YouTube? Как ни бачка в YouTube? Чакай да махна. Работи, брат. Обаче не знам, единствено, което на места забелязах, че ни бачка, брат, е първо не бачка в Кик, YouTube си, в Фейсбука си бачка добре и в Trovo ни бачка. Само на тия две места ни бачкат. Иначе Twitch бачка, брат. Да. Аз смятам да... Така. Да продължим с историята. Аз доста герой разбих. Вече официално 55-ти, брат. Скоро 56-ти. Аз вече съм минавам Fontaine. След Fontaine остана на Атлант и после просто да се разбивам героите. И да изпълнявам, нали, ето ако има някакви евенти, ако са дошли нови евенти. Да, аз съм доста доволен. Не знам обаче защо на другите места така много се размиват нещата. Просто е тежко.
I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents. But they couldn't.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
How could Master get to the cemetery?
Buying yourself a plot
Аз
in
и не
advance
знам
art?
как да направя настройките, то е още.
But when I do,
Никой не ми е
hope you'll let
помогнал
me
с
be
настройките.
buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
За
I'm
жалост.
quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us,
Personally, I believe.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously? But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the... I promise to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like that.
Paimon doesn't know how to...
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. Malus and Silver have helped him so.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Поне не е толкова голям.
Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Браво, бе, брат.
Jolie. So, everyone...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right.
Да.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
They're heroes.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Да.
Is everything
Около
going well on your side?
400-500 кът демидж. Това е луда за брат.
Thank you. There...
И още може да се вдигне, ако успееш да оправиш артефактите, ста още по-добре.
Spina Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must...
Аз трябва да вдигна и другите герои. Аз имам Ела, Скърк и още някои доста готини герои.
Without your help,
Трябва само да ги...
Furthermore,
Уф,
I
да ги развия.
sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
don't say that.
Диалога ми е поши разбит, ама
Malus
има
and Silver
някои
didn't
неща да
choose
оправя.
to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yuh.
Water is light.
So,
Аз ги
you,
тимам както ми падни. Да, някой добър тим наистина може да увеличи доста. Жалко... Не жалко. Доста тежко деймича. И доста добър тим. Обаче аз правя... Кот ми дойде.
Allow me, during some recent judging by the dating, my people initially came to prepare.
So that's why the Fatui
Да, Скърк е най-доброто доброто. Аз се радвам, че ми се падна. Беше супер късмет.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even I'm sure you already...
oh,
The intel I just...
got it. Sorry.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster.
Обаче аз само за героите съм дърпал, не съм дърпал за оръжията.
All right.
Мисля да дръпвам за героите, после да ги вдигна Constellation-а. Ето едва ли ще мога да взема. Ето и са моите герои. Значи имам Делук, Мавуйка, Яманзу, Маско. Не съм добре в името. И Елан има да развивам още. Имам Скърк, имам Флин, имам Тегнари, имам Колумбина. Те са ми за сега 5 звезди. Те ама 5 звезди от 5 звезди. Никога за Конс. Какво е Конс? Constellation. Аз Constellation по-нататък ще го пулвам. Защото всъщност някой герой заради Constellation доста добре им се вдига атаката. Например, ето и Max XP и някои неща са доста добре. Обаче аз главно таковам за герой. Взех нали Скърк и сега пувам за Ескофиер. Ако не успея, за следващия герой. Аз по-нататък, ако ми трябва вече Constellation ще ги. Ох, много тежко. Много тежко. Разбирам та, брат. Тежко е. И аз съм губил 50 на 50, обаче не е толкова често. А аз не го слагам като загуба. Да загубиш 50-50. Аз го слагам като Constellation за друг герой. Тигнари. О, ти е още по-добре. Ако вдигнеш... Окей. Загуба. Аз го гледам като печалба. Нов герой, Constellation. Дигане на героите, защото сложиха един Stardust. Ако вдигнеш нали някакъв Constellation над Constellation 6, някой герой може да си вдигнеш героите. Пример, аз имам толкова с герой на Макс, мога да направя 95 левел. 95 левел мога да си направя Травъра. Които майка гледам е доста стабилно вдигане, как гледам. Но убие. Съгласен съм. Повечето ми герои здраво бият, което е доста интересно. Както виждаш, значи за атаките добре са. Стабилни са. Сам трябва да ги вдигна. Това е... Не, на мен е на късмет. Аз просто цъкам и какво стане. Не наливам, нито един цент не съм наливал. Когато ми се падне, избирам, хитрувам, мисля, като стане нещо полезно. И аз не вкарвам. Няма смисъл. Всичко на късмет. Ако имаш супер късмет, ще би всички. Защото гледал съм някои, дори в PvP, някои хора викат, купя най-големия, най-суперия меч. Не, всичко е механика и мислене. Зато и са стратегически игри. О, шит. Мога да плъп. Виках отрепа героя. Не, да, и тя... Мона е от монстра, така че. О, приятели, другари! Да, се забавляваме. Искаш ли малко вода? Искаш ли малко вода? Искаш ли малко вода?
closer. You're in for a little.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. You're.
Windblade!
Перфектно. Перфектно. Сама.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Добре, това не го очаквах. Това не го очаквах. Дискорд имам, брат. Даже съм го сложил в YouTube канала си.
Come a little closer.
Да, съгласен съм. Аз доста... Ще ми е приятно да подсъкаме двамата. Даже има още хора... Още приятели от семейството, гангстери, деца гангстери и гангстърки, които цъкаме. Дай ще ти покажа къде е той. Влезам тука, влезам в YouTube. Да ти е по-удобно. Така, влизам тука, преглед на канала и още. Ето го, Дискорда. Трябва да работи. Окей, поканата пак не работи.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Чакай, са... Да, разбрах, са ще оправя пак. Защото аз така не сланах как да оправя за копиране на връзка. YouTube. Така. Преглед на канала. Редактиране. Къде беше връзките? Tu ли беше? Чакай. Пак се правих къде беше, бе. Така. Намери го. Тъй. Оп. Запазване. Я да видим са ще стане ли пак. Трябва да видя пак.
Today's no good for going
Discord.
out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Смених я. Нали аз смених. Май се смени. Чакай се. Чакай.
Why not
Okay.
keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of
Piran.
time for work later.
Ще има се позанимавам пак с това. Чай се. Май стана вече. Я виж.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Добре, защо от компютъра ми пише ни вали на покана от телефона ми я чете? Ня променя ли? О, чакай. Аз сетих ли са да рестартирам страницата? Добре, как да го правя този Дискорд? Как да го правя този тъп Дискорд? Добре, Дискорд. Така. Покана. Копиране на връзка.
Why not keep me company for a while?
Защо се чупи връзката след време? Защо изтича? Що е една и съща? Сега ще го правя това, ще се поигра малко. Ще ма се игра. Още. Аз не съм я запазил, бе. Аз не съм го запазил. Бро! Аз се чува защо не тръгва линка. Аз не съм го запазил. Невалидна покана. Добре, втория линк. Добре, брат, така да се прави. Защото аз влизам, нали, в самия такова покана за самия сървър и я копирам линк. Чакай се. Пак е същия линк. Пак е същия линк. Как е, брат? Успя да влезеш, ама защо ни вари линка? Защо не става линка?
And a lot of it too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve them.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial
Чакай се.
seawater.
Ако вляза от тук в Дискорда, ако си вляза, и от тук взема линка, ще стане ли? Потвърди чрез имейл. И искам да потвърждам чрез тъп имейл. Дискорд. Моля да си вляза в Дискорда. Сам да ни изляза от играта. Не съм спрял Wi-Fi, не съм. Добре. Така. Ето го. Така. Покани в сървъра. Копиране. Ето, копирам го. Окей. Влизам тук. Влизам в YouTube. Окей. Влизам в YouTube. Влизам в YouTube. Тук май беше. Чакай. От тук как го правя? Не. От тук как го правя? Вашия канал. Добре, вашия канал. персонализиране на канала. Така. Така. Дискорд. Пейст. Добре. Той го трия. Публикуване. Сменил се. Тъпия код се е сменил. Обаче на телефона само ми го повтаря. Супер, ще поиграем скоро. Да видя сега. Към сайта. Discord. Не! Сега го копирах, бе! Можеш, братле. Ще цъкам, на когато можеш, братле. Аз обаче не мога да се оправя. С тия технологии не. Защо си държа като... Сега къде беше? Къде беше той? Така. Просто дай да фана да цъкам. И да. Окей, вече не мога да се оправя с Дискорда. С Дискорда съм скаран, с технологията съм скаран. Чиболе! Нека се забавлявам и да спра да мисля за... Сумеро го минах. Аз съм вече към края на Фонтейн. След Фонтейн остава само Натланд и вече само правим героите и търсят честовици. Ако можеш да ми помогнеш, само тук имам един проблем. Тук е ни тъпи 3%. Всичко тук съм го минал. 3%. Фащам, тук има да оправям, както виждаш. И да чазвам има да оправям доста. В Сумаро имам да фащам да оправям. След Сумаро имам тук да оправям. И всъщност единствено ето ми трябва но от край съм доста развит. Не прекалено. Не съм го макснал. Просто предостатъчно, че да продължавам нататък. Сумера съм го минал. Окей. Как го направихте нищо, ясно? Арена квест. Арена квест. Къде е, в Сумеро ли? Явно не съм го... Той е явно лорът квест или не знам, не съм сигурен. Трябва да я видя този квест, дето викаш. Open the door. Така, ауто има беше за... Ауч. Добре, не умирам. Един примуджем. Това е супер. Той са почти 10 вратки, 9 вратки са. Защо сега не мога да направя един проклет скок? Просто те да са. Ти да са дразнят. Те ми прави да са дразнят.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
Да бе, да. Обаче мен квеста ма кефи, защото е доста хубава, плътна историята, готина историята и заради други ситуации. Също ма кефи. Обаче мен квесто... Всъщност не знам кое е по-дълго. Лорът квестовете или мен квестовете са по-дълги. Гамбата в тази игра ни прощава. А гачета ли? Зависи. На мен доста...
Demoiselle, what are you doing?
Доста ми е
She
добре.
just wants some time.
Yes, it's...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, demoiselle?
Oh.
Чуя се после лол ли да снимам или да снимам private сервер или да снимам някоя друга игра.
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus and Mr.
Ще трябва да
Silver,
видя.
How have you been?
I've been great. They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes...
That's right.
Oh, yes. What, Miss Navia? These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some...
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
Не.
Where did everyone go?
Ще усетиш.
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Добре, това... А, да, сещам се.
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Просто това е една от най-тежките сцени.
See the trial.
Не е от една от най-тежките,
Only Karina,
обаче има тежки просто сцени.
Joyville, Julien, Essen. Why are some... And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today...
Is exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did they have any idea what...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula. Someone held in... After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving...
Yes, correct. Absolutely
Absolutely right.
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand...
Oh, well, if that's what you think...
How wonderful, Miss...
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Няма да пуснат да изчезни.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent...
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all. Blend. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and
you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
You need to defy our justice.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend them, and that is how we will enforce.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. Oh, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very Bicarita, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all
dead.
Don't be afraid.
Не са точно мъртви.
Don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority... Don't let them escape! We shall keep...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an independent
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Тръгвай, тръгвай, тръгвай! Историята е винаги...
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Браво, Нивлет.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Shit.
Nevlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of us? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time.
Да.
Why didn't you just say so then?
Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Merib.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing...
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of human.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that...
Thank you. I have indeed.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Nevlet... This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Да, все още мога. Трябва да мина ти.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one's going to the party. Let's get going then.
You're in for a little shock.
Добре.
You come a little closer.
Wind blade!
As a dutiful maid would. Come a little closer.
Край. Нота кундала. Нота кундала. Надо кундала.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh shit.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Barbara, go!
Come a little close. Don't be such a brute.
Don't shut the brute.
You're in for a little shock.
Окей. Нагоре. Окей. Ти не ми харесва как вари. Ауч. Заболя. Ауч, заболя. Заболя. Ти... Верно. Да.
Try not to enjoy this too.
А, така. Ауч. Малко да направим тук. Ауч. Ouchie.
You're
Ouch.
in for a little.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Come on, we can do it.
Перфектно. О. Нагоре. Добре. Насам. Нагоре.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also.
There's something written below. What Paimansi? Reason dictates that this nation...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the hydro are... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at this. Says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the problem...
I really hope...
Still...
Има разлика между ще се случи, може да се промени.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies. as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
О! Йо. Чакай, има ли нещо? Да вземем това чеще. Първи към колко 10. 70. Ще получим няколко вратки. Всяко изкарам след колко вратки изкарам. Това ще бъде голям етап.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long been harboring secrets.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands.
I will be carefully.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open. All right.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special...
Yay! And there's good food.
Ух, мале. Ой, сега свърша лайфа да взема да хапна. Мона! Ти дъблиш.
It's you two. What are you...
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology. Nope. Although it is used by...
Wow! Imagine including a book.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbala...
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about excess.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which...
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Primordial Sea.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you is I'm afraid that this
Брат, споделяй лайфа. Повече хора да влязат.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and
Thanks, Mona. You're...
Oh, well.
That's the greatest of...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy
Колко
giving us
часа?
suspicious looks.
2 часа. О, добре.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, that's more like it.
Така, 12 ще спрем лайфа. 12 колко? Ще видим колко време ще караме.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleep. But it's time to get up, Cap.
30 джема. О. Тъй колко става сега в момента? Добре. За другия герой повече исках скърк. За другата героиня няма да цънкам толкова. Ако стане, стане, ако не, поне малко пити да събере. За новия герой, който ще дойде. Ще им от двата герои, кой герой ще искам повече. За Флин да, защото го имам. Няма смисъл сега да трупам Constellation.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for... It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon. Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen. I will say this once more. You must tell me yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them in some ancient...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't. I've never...
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry. I just...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known there are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as you have never been as superficial as...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should just trust in me, your Archon, and do... That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The opera's about...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Има супер
I
проблеми.
assume you've been outside.
Oh! You noticed!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to... Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create it.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the high...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse me. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too... But who will...
И продължаваме. Нямаше ли друга история, али аз бях минал?
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Добре, бебе. Ай сега ще видя тиктока.
Is that Harry Potter?
Така, да продължим с историята.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
I've also gone diving to catch some fish.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the though that was their name. They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the... Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components. So, if we were to build...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeon, our line of work requires a depth.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of...
Yes, and I even...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you liked those two.
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do...
That makes sense. You use... But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be...
Kind as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely...
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death...
So...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting method, but we shall require much more courage than any hunt.
Oh, so...
Yeah. О! Нека да взим. Така, на видеото цялото и да отидем тука. Спина ди Руса. Базата. Окей.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think that Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour... Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for...
Who's that voice?
Have you...
Wait. You are familiar.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. You're feeling lost now. Just as consider me a passerby. The prophecy. Yes.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspective, are the things that you shall see.
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand. Ultimately, this was
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontaine.
Did she...
Why, yes. It was. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right!
Yes. About what we had. Huh? Goodness gracious. Oh, you see.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she but I've never met her. And if she were still
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But
their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could...
Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is something that you can... Traveler,
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has
Yeah, but-
often witnessed... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think...
You do have a point.
There I go. It was
Раздразнен ли с ней? Какой има?
That might be why...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the Tales of the Traveler contain surprises in journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're seriously? Well,
Dobra.
we're here! Paimon's hung. Hey, quick! Look! That's... That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right.
Wait, did he really...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Здравейте, здравейте!
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only live... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going...
Благодаря, брат.
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. I'm unsure that... It's more delicious than... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Тук бях. Чакай. А някъде помня, че тук имаше също скрити рецепти. По-нататък ще трябва да ги търся.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Опа! Ще си изтърва микрофона.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Чакай. Стана с телефона си. Поправи го.
You've got some nerve! Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though. Really? You're... Oh, fine. Still, what brings...
A friend of ours met you.
Ah, so you know... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a
Nice.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah. Are we?
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Splendid! Oh, so much to...
Мисля как да оправя стримовете и всичкото.
I've still got a question for you.
Искам да мога да оправя и стримовете, да мога да качвам добри клипове.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping it. Just think about it. If this nation really weren't, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I, but anyway,
That's... So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Добре, бебе. После ще ги видя.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine... No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next You mean... Still trapped? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here. But it's still better than the fortress of...
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was loudly accusing him, and before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to...
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands...
So, you mean she's still...
That's right. The March... That said, I don't think there's much to work. Good. Monsieur...
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead... And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have... When Nervala was talking, it would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's none of...
О, почти... Почти свършихме историята тук и почвам да гоня лорът от квестовете. По-скоро ще има да карам... Има да карам това. На Атлант и после вече търся хора от квестовете.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no... I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just that...
So, it is you, blonde
one traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized they even dare to tout their Archon? I must. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, shit.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line. That's against the rules. I can't.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with... This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here!
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is...
О, да, почти свърши.
I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
Yep, that's it.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should be...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues, and I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from it, but all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth that we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up. Indeed. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment has... Don't worry. I will... Oh, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but don't take any of what I just said serious.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually...
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Обичам те, Биби.
And if to that, it...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes now. Without further ado...
So, this is what it is. Yes, do not
forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the...
May I interpret these words? As your refused in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon so...
Wow. How utterly...
Lady Farina, what?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I'm sorry. You are not the only... But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the truth. This time, I will applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Woohoo! Now... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking...
Alright then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak.
Малко съмнителна история.
Also, please allow just how much work did...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the spinati...
Navia, the president of the...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members. Waiting for the perfect... The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Was an Archon instead of a My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for it. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial...
Yes, that is correct.
Интересно. Доста
Well, Florent,
добре.
I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding... As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived.
Okay, сорок.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set. So
There's no reason to disappoint the
Ние сме най-добрите адвокати, най-добрия мъзък в системата. Нека да те съдим. Хайдро.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that this is the first time... You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Chop.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. The Tui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Да, така е.
The fortress of Narapede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Нормално е.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
И почваме.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There, just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays... Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the action.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an... Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud. Who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
За жалост.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Boom.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can... There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine...
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going to...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the...
Well, I tried to give you the chance. And if I was not the Archon...
That doesn't sound right.
А, да. Ух. Ти беше?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case,
Здравейте, здравейте!
there would be other ways to extend your...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against...
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse, but in light of this claim, Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse, huh?
Never sensed it too, huh?
Да.
Is actually...
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Бум! Равен. Какво ще кажеш сега?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped. For centuries, manifestation one need only to turn their eyes towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale in the...
Тук.
You tried to reference the oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold violence.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all...
So, you neither knew why child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations instead of having been created by you. The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, it is true that I did not know why the oratrice gave out, but the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the...
My power as an Archon. There are...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the... Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a...
Интересно.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare. I'm still the same Farina you knew, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. That doesn't sound...
Чи? Не. Чи? Bro. What? Uh-huh.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before...
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice. I swear that now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess there's a...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Which...
Lady Farina, this...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as...
She's just staring at...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing.
Siegewing, don't be nervous. It'll just take a... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something... We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold, disdainful look. Think about it. How can also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
Никой не ти вярва.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against...
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
Обаче очакването е много различно от това, което се очаква.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: to be punished
by death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal... Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been...
Even Fontaine wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first... But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Тежко.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your...
Any mission Father assigns to me.
Is that the first? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and...
Става все по-сложно и все по-сложно.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with...
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Почваме.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many... That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into... They didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Boom. Добре, значи това.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by
Здравейте, здравейте.
Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Up.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be...
И мисля, че... Той? Добре, значи той. Той значи.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believe the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone...
Boom!
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign... The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should...
Какво ще кажеш? Фурина.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that, but... Then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're not...
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon. With the evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the oratories judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative.
Нека да таковаме истината.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanian familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of... Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial... She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating...
This really might be too much information for your regular...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depict they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers...
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it.
Продължаваме с още
This
с...
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both dream
and
and
reality. Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing
Прямо.
inside the...
The truth, the original sin.
Интересно. Но това не означава ли, че... Да. The wow. Primordial wow. Смешното е, че тази жълтинка е домашния любимец на Скърк. Ирония, нали? Поне те са говорят. Или аз те мисля. Не знам. Oh, child. От май... Това беше май нова механика, нали? Да, ето къде беше мисията.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the star. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial sea.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to risk. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect him to help us out like that. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically... Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not... We've already done everything we can. We've come so...
Indeed. That's not...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Не точно.
Prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspective, ultimately, fate shall serve as your...
Интересно. Oh.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
La Farina.
No, I still need answers.
The folklore. Истинската дракон. Как мога объркам истинския... Той е хайдродракон, тя е от 7-те.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am...
Fusalo, why did you deceive me?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine, one was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to... And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Не.
The me you see before you now is she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human anyway, so all part of the plan of...
Ей, сега скоро!
Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the prophet, under the curse I placed on her, So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long... I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. It's been 5 and all along. She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Искам да те ядосам, бебе, обичам те.
Защото са сирени кашкавала. Сирена и кашкавала.
Какво става? Защо не отговорих на Брене? Да продължа с това. С мисията.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must... audience. The performance is experiencing
Oh,
a
you see,
technical
Tori.
difficulty, but worry not. The guards
What
shall
the
resolve
heck?
it soon enough.
О, аз забравих какви бяха тези. Ама...
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Dobra.
shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Бум. Така, останаха още няколко.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
The guard is known to help you,
You're in for a
Farina.
little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Okay. Добре, остана последното. What? Какво е това? Before mirror. Преди огледалото. Dun 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 dun.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this...
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
Mirror me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And...
Oh.
What's going on?
Yes, it will.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, as for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was that if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as if there were scales, with all the...
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
No matter the...
Don't worry. It's
play at...
That's right. If you can keep it, but don't worry. Being a human yourself, remember.
I'm still not sure. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you...
A trial. Huh.
Accession speech Purina.
The Maison Cardinalise. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies, and I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be as the god Fosalor, the god of justice. Once again, think this. I thought I might stammer.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Скоро ще приключа лайфа.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
Като приключиш се надявам.
Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house. Well, it seems that you would all see, right? You may consider my previous act a door gift of... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accessions. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith, and we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us... There is no trouble so long as I...
Че оригинала? Тръгнат с другото ще да... Мисля, че да не е точно това, което трябва. Браха, спорена.
Lady Farina, here are today's case report.
Come now. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you...
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now to...
Много съм изтощен.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
Трябва да хапна малко.
No need to thank me. All right.
You... He's...
Тук ли май? Да.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of sun. Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over, but it's good to maybe this is fun.
Оперен хаос, Farina. 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new
There'll be no need for...
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitoring.
Толкова години.
I just don't know when these days. I feel utterly exhausted.
Борей се. Усмивката. Да спасиш хората и да спасиш себе си. И всичко, което цениш. Трябва да си нещо, което не си. Huh? Yo.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Разбира.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps I never imagined. Have I? I want to tell someone I've conducted, so all I can do is keep heart.
Whoa. Huh? Че не е ли също или има разлика?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came, and if to that is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't, but if things don't play out as expected, the people of no, Farina, you shouldn't, but what if, Farina, you've worked so hard for... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom, if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might think about it long.
Да сложиш маска, за да предпазиш всички. И пак да не засечеш своите чувства. Ле. Зато и нищо не каза.
No, I have nothing to say. I am for all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance.
Fine.
Зато и обичам историята на такива игри.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only... How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem... Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill
the god of justice.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate, but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the
Hydro Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the
But...
Но върни силата, за да може да спаси.
Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more. Oh, Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the...
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how...
Oh, Hydro Dragon, don't cry, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon.
Просто такова винаги е много силно.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of... So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to... In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. At this point, we, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea at last. I now understand the truth. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And that you are a devious one, Fusalo.
За да надхитриш смъртта, да надхитриш хората, да надхитриш боговете, трябва да надхитриш себе си.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
В танци играта танцувайте сега, тъмнината на нощта. Силата му се върна. Той може да спаси сега Фонтейн. И сега я връща свободата. години.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Страхотна история. Невероятна история.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine the beast that enacts the prophecy. Come with me, traveler. The hour of
Нека да бием... The primordial beast. Beast. Yes, beast. Да. Сега идва една тежка битка и след тази битка приключва и...
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Един въпрос, аз как го бих преди?
You can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
You're
Ouch! Явно тези герои въобще не са за тука, за тази битка. Какво?
All-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Come a little closer.
Oh shit.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Ouch. Okay. Okay. Смени героя.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within.
As a good night show.
Okay. Май го бихме. Ако не е така с историята да бихме. It's good. Как го хвърля чалото? Сам как го хвърля.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's
Как?
The impression that she was the...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of that kind of power is wasted on it. All in all.
Те сега хапна като приключа. Решим ли още продължение на историята?
I am unfamiliar with that.
So Master is insufficiently famous.
The fowl?
Still nothing. Well, how...
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhindonder's part of the Hexen Circle. She's over with Mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindonder. They are both pursuing...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring, such roiling hydro energy as such. The font, in other words.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Обаче спасихме всички. На време.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Но защо да е грях това да съществуваш? Интересна ситуация.
Hey! Help! Over here! Initiate emergency rescue!
Wisely. И всички, повечето от Fontaine се спасят.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Търсиш. Има още хора.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Спасихме Fontaine. След Fontaine отиваме към Атлант.
The prophecy was wrong.
Варим доста да търсим. Примерно джемове и други работи. Вземаме нови такова, ще развием героите и ще се приготвяме за следващите евенти и дори с не зная. И свърши.
The soul renewed. The Spinity Rasula attacks old soil can still give birth to new skyship winglets. Lunar bane of the Fontaine Reese. The various disputes that over people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really curious?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable fall. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true...
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like...
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be...
Така... Свършили ли още? Аз мисля, че би трябвало да приключи. Не? The final act. О! Сон. Окей. Дали съм на другия квест, който такова или беше съвсем на друго място? Не съм сигурен. Но нищо, поне почти минахме главната мисия на Фонтейн. За рекордни време.
I'm here to update myself.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too?
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Super.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the travel.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to...
How did it go? Was it a good job?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Това съм няколко ли беше ли? Доста.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to brag.
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well in...
That's a... In truth, I told him that it was best...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell...
Те? Фортрес. Да, стои да се видим с Лайзли май. И после май следва Нюлет.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Dude, did you come up?
Of course. I'm here to welcome...
It's an honor to finally meet them.
No need to thank me. But that said...
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Те. Как? Стиба. Що се притесняваш?
Hey, no need to... Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
Sir, please don't say things.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely the boat that brought about him. Still, if I might ask, where's Pat?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, Sijui.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss...
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview...
You're too kind, sir.
See?
I see. Lots of things happen.
He sure did win the look.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folk.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
What? Не се ли срещахме с... не, той е когато май тръгвахме за... Той... Сериозно, горе. Всъщност, не мога ли просто да направя... Те? Не. After a while. Всъщност... Надолу. Тук ако преценя точно падането, ще падна във водата. Да се надявам. Дигам ръцете и... Окей. Оп. Ето така. Да видя. What the? Huh? 7000? Учудено лице. 7000. What? Wow. Доста.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working
Не
together.
съм очаквал.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry...
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for...
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future,
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. Oh, I guess you have. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Благодаря ти много, бебе.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devout. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant...
So there's some reason...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father.
Арлекино.
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the gnosis back?
That is our duty as Don't be too preoccupied with size. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place. Switching my masks is something I've always... Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision. All right. I'll remember.
Трябва да говори на Child.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
You two move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing I guess this must be life. All right then.
Така има, остава са... Срещата с Новилет. И след той... Като взема и вратките, да отида да хапна и вече чак понеделника ще следващия тако с Genshin Impact. А пък другите игри ще бъде, ако не съм много уморен, ще има още клипове. Но много се вързва. Водата просто е. Още клипове! Подарявам ви клипове! Ето го Нивилет. Подарявам ви клипове. Не, така е остро. Да, бебе. Да,
I
видях.
didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Обичам те много, Богче мое, и много ти благодаря. Сега ли? 8000. Мария ти, бебе. 8000. Така.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time.
Alright, let's have it then.
Те да свършим с нивелет разговора и да отпочинем за сега. После ще видим следващия лайф към колко часа ще е, или да решим, ако съм супер преуморен. Може да е чак понеделника, но ще видим.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root. As for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor did.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real.
Life has always flowed like.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is.
In truth, even those Oceanids who were. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine feature.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing, she simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon.
What about you then?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much...
Looks like you're still considering...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, additionally, the Hydro... As I am now, I... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About така.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the name as a diplomatic gift!
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis as such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs...
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Така.
You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not. Unlike ancient dragon, Natlan is also the nation of
war.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from the harbinger known as the Captain. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as...
When we spoke to Lid, we guessed that there might...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head...
What?
What next?
I can finally catch the scent of your... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yeah?
Remains? I've never...
Huh. According to your...
Well, that much is true. But I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever. It is only natural for those who are greater than human. Regardless, to live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by...
No need to fret.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And what...
Master never mentioned them to... If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't...
Okay.
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's what the no-seas actually are. I just thought they looked like treasure.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it. Which is...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine... I guess that you might already be familiar. That means that the no-seas... I wonder...
Like, no, let's not be comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright. What if...
Yes.
But... She sacrificed...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes, life flows like... And what ultimately...
И приключихме и тази част. Нека да се петате, нали? Мисля тази част и следващите части вече да тръгнем понеделника. За това нека да вземем гайда, да вземем той. Следващата част ще е понеделника. Очаквайте следващия лайв. Нека да въртнем две... Ооо! 4-звезден герой и... Окей. И въртим следващия... Ако беше 4-звезден герой, ще да е лъст. Опа! Това знаеш какво значи? Още една врътка. Здрасти, брат! Сега приключвам този лайф и вече следващия. Ще е малко по-късно, евентуално, ако не съм много преуморен. Какво правиш, брат? Тей сега, де беше? Шоп. И... така. Опа, даже ще има две вратки. Ами хората са се деабонирали. Зависи от интереса. Аз трябва да работя под това. Трябва да работя повече към самите клипове. Защото са дошли доста хора, абонирали са се, обаче не им харесало другите. Такова са се деабонирали. Случва се, нали знаеш? Просто късмет, доста хора са влезли, абонирали са се и после са се деабонирали. Не ти е бъгнал. И мене ма ядно. Такъв е живота. Късмет. Поне 1300 абоната имах. После са спаднали. Случва се. И на най-големите ютубери им се е случило. Така. Не, брат. Не съм чувал. Тъй. Имам 257 такива. Да се възползвам да отида в Люе и да взема това, което ми трябва. Не съм чувал, брат. Мога ли да си взема това, което искам? О, аз съм ги взел всичките. Мога да се възползвам от... Да взема мора или да взема тия? Кое е най-доброто? Да, взема тия. Тъй. И мора. Не мога да взема докато не изкупя другото. Добре. Абонирайте се, лайквате и комент. Добре, брат. Абонирайте се, лайквайте и коментирайте. Бай-бай. И да ви хареса лайфа. И клиповете. И всичко. Нека магията на Лиса ви порази. И ви даде целувка. Бай-бай. Бай-бай. Чакай, защото Лиза. Нека да. Бай-бай. Добре, стана странно. Стана странно. Смени на траура. Бай-бай. Ако не искате този човек да го изяде. Чакай, не мога да го фрасна. Не мога да го фрасна. Абонирайте се, лайквайте и коментирайте. Бай-бай. Не, ще ходя да хапна, брат. Ще ходя да хапна и после, като говорим за това, дай да спирам вече лайф. Не е веднага лайфа. Дай спирам самата игра. И следващия клип. Следващия ще бъде, ако не съм преуморен. Мисля кое да снимам от всичките игри. Да ги пренаредя. Значи мисля да бъде... Да ми дойде в главата кое ще снимам следващия клип, кое ще снимам. Не знам Роуч. Не, няма да лягам, човек. Да, беби. Интересно. Така. Dead Zone Roach. Кое е друго? Injustice 2. Коя игра не съм играл скоро? Тази 100% не съм играл скоро. Супер фен, тази мога да игра. Трябва да видя. Колко е часа в момента? Да направя съпоставка, кое е 12:34. Да кажем 2-3 часа ще си почивам или ще видя колко. Може да снимам и цар. Уф. Я кажете някоя идея, коя игра да снимам, тъй като виждам, че има 3 души. Следващия лайв днеска коя игра да бъде. Я кажете една идея. Брат, виждам, че тук кажи нещо. Цар. The Burner of Crown. Да, знам, доста старичка игра е. Доста добра. Аз, когато бях лапе, съм я играл. Green Hills чуя дали да поддържам, дали да играя. Миналия път доста ми затрудня самата игра. Добре. Цар. Следващата, третата игра, коя да е? Защото аз такова. Добре, цар ще е първата. Втората игра, коя да е? Някой може ли да даде идея? Някоя друга идея? Да, разбирам те, брат. Всъщност, като го дръпнеш на сам, може има малко забавяне. Да, малко трудно ще игра. Добре. Интернет и евентуално или май да направя така първо Dead Zone Roach, после цар и после интернет. Ще видим как ще падни. Може някой да не мога да ги снимам. Не обещавам. Значи първата, втората и третата евентуално. Това ще гледам да имам време за приятелката ми, да мога хапна, да гледам. Други работи да правя, да си дам една малко почивка. Фантазито за сега ще го оставя и ще видя тези игри. Добре. Хора, съжалявам, че ще приключвам за сега лайфа. Просто ще трябва да си дам малко почивка. Хеми да хапна, че съм прегладнял. Да пиша да се чул с жена си. Или тя ако ми звъни вечерта. Така че очаквайте скоро Dead Zone Roach, цар, Burner of Crown и интернет. Надявам се да са ви харесали лайфовете. Може да изгледате пак целия лайф на ново, ако желаете. По-нататък може да видим дали ще бъде клип или лайф и да снимаме Forager или съвсем други игри. Малко по малко ще гледаме да вдигнем абонатите пак. Пак да работим здраво и ще променим някои неща, нали, снимки, други работи. Да видим как ще тръгне нагоре и дали ще дигнем абонатите пак. Поне усетихме величието, стигнахме към 1300 абонати, което не е малко постижение. Жалко, че спаднаха, жалко, че се деабонираха, но все пак такъв е живота на ютубъра. Винаги успява, после се намаля, после пак се вдига, има, нали, спадове, има вдигания. Така се става. Добре,